Finally had a day off from work. Fortnite. Or, where I'm not playing game. Gotta find another. Well, with, the fuck did I just see? What? What the fuck? I was... What the fuck? Oh, that looks cool. I like that outfit. Lingsha Starreal. Where's your little bunny? I hate bunnies. Where's your fluff? Huh, okay. I guess they were just talking about Genshin and Star Rail? Okay. Alright. Enough looking at Discord. Wait, hold on. Is there anyone online? In case I... Oh yeah, she's playing Genshin. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Hoi hoi, how's it going? I woke up late. I didn't realize I was asleep because I slept like shit. My shoulders and my ankles were sore all night, so I felt extremely uncomfortable. Didn't really actually get any sleep. I vacuumed my room. I cut my hair, vacuumed up that, because I mostly have carpet. Took a shower. Grabbed some food for what was my breakfast, but is essentially lunch. But anyways, let's get to it, because I believe we are almost in here with the second trial. Yeah. Wuklamat seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising if she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though. Well, you know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a hot. I'll run to the branch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Man, it's been weird lately. Been watching a lot of Asmongold. shit's funny, man. And then, besides that, let's see, I want to say last Sunday I went paintballing with a coworker and my sister. It was fun. I thought there was just one paintball place in town. Well, I guess it technically wasn't in town, but one of the other I don't know what to call one of the other counties around here. But yeah, no, I thought there was just one. I think I've probably mentioned before, but yeah, I live in Texas. I'm over here in San Antonio. Yeah, fuck. I wanna say there was one in Helotes, a paintball area, and then there's the one I had went to Sunday. I forgot where it was. I think Helotes is in the opposite direction. From the downtown section of San Antonio, I want to say Lotus is more northwest, west or east? Really? Kirby's over there? I thought it was farther. That's Sam Houston? There's the airport. I got distracted again, didn't I? Why is that place so dark? Camp Bullis, TAA Courage. Oh, it's a military reservation. Oh, that's a big ass base. If that's why that's like that. Training annex. What? Why is it? Why is it all gray? That's weird. I've never noticed that. Wait, is it just their forts? Are they military bases? Is that what that is? That's a joint base. It's fucking huge. It's like the size of like 3 counties. Holy shit. Okay. I don't even remember what I was. Oh yeah. I remember now. It doesn't matter. I was I was looking at the map to remember where the thing uh mm, mm. Okay, so it was northwest-ish, and then the other one would have been east. Okay. That's hilarious. I completely forgot why I was looking at the maps at Google Maps. Let's get rid of that stuff on my phone. I'll watch Crunchyroll later today. Come back ahead of the others, did you? Should hurry along with the tea then. Luke Lamont can't be that far behind. No, she can't. Or she shouldn't. Ooh, that really is magical. I feel better already. Yeah. See, you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. You know, grasses and fruits they eat, sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. Trying to get back into the voice. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. I don't like that. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplish the feat of gold, have you? Fuck! Yes, there is, okay. I commend you on your success, well done. Yay, we did it! Buenos dias! Although, I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoraija did. Be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gululujaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too. So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliol, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their Baka mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Fuck. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gululujaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mata tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gululujaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelopelo from the Yokoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders, proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious, for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gululjaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of now way before. Saga's not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gululjaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. That's the steady capture of golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, I promise. You brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. 5 more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. I've been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It's because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuk-Lamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Oh? Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I always tried to give my wards' lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing. To walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You make an exceptional peddler. I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. And I suggest you talk to the Yok-Tui. They once ruled over far more than just Urukopachi in the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yok-Tural and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. I scoured every corner of the continent, never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokhui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's a value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, we're determined to follow the path of the saga. We'll be visiting the giant eventually. That we will. Oh, Cryle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. Since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yogg-Toroil around 20 years ago. Since then it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey, the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first. Jumping feet first into peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then. That's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliol and plan our next move. Farewell for now. Thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant. So make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought the golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoraal just support Zerthok. You might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but I find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Uklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Oh, I was thirsty. I take it we're getting out of here. That's an odd place to put a bush. It feels good to have the fleet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and the shining golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me. Gods know you've all been so supportive. But I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. It's not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Spalef Tai? With us, the contest has already begun. Spalef. Oof. Hello, hello. Sides of the west. Don't. Look at us. The contest has barely begun. We already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. Can only hope. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds, the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gululjaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the giants next. Like Clara said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokui is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, you'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first. Then let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. A flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? Wish they put up a voice thing so I can remember the voices. There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, since we have some free time on our hands, let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Baguljaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropli, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Let's go then. Okay. Right in the markets of Wachumeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Much now company you keep. Okay. love these spicy tacos. Tío D. Tía D. I said tío. Yeah, okay. Aunties. This is Auntie's tacos for its owner here, the lovely Diesel. You're after the best tacos in Tuliol. This place sits at the top with Chipele D. Dear. You say that, Dr. Promise, but you only ever eat old Brooke, Evil's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Diesel. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by for a bite once the contest is over. My tongue is on fire. Robley. Oh, there's Robley. My, Dr. Promise. I might assist you this fine evening. Well met, Robley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrol's most prestigious gathering of artisans. Ask this question. This child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. Leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? Mrs. June, a great adventurer I have recruited from across the south. I brought him here to meet you, actually. Thought he might have reason to visit Mochumeki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Robley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, June. Yep. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. He was on the boat. He was on the boat with us from a jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Now I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonjin Tain? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty in Barre. You can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Not with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... We're now closing to solving that enigma. I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Okay. Holy shit! Nice. Chicky, he's a Highlander. I'm digging it, man. Nice gauntlets too. Is he a monk? Of course. It's a little rat. Why are they all cute? And what the fuck is that? I want a Shiba. If I can't have a cute looking German Shepherd or Collie, then you know, I'll go with the Shiba. Spelev D or Spelev D. Yeah, I think it's Spelev D. We're searching for someone, right? There's just people probably posing for some pictures. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry, just going around in circles. Where are you? I can't seem to find anyone. No. What can I get you? The white fish taco. Ew! I don't like fish and tacos. It's weird. It's gross. It's unnatural. Brooke. Brooke. Salsa! I need some of that. I want that. Is that a kebab? I want some of that too. Is that supposed to be like horchata? What are you doing on the table? Get down. Get. Bad kitty. I don't know why it would have that though. That's weird. Is that supposed to be lemonade? If it's not horchata, then it must be lemonade. Oh, you know what I haven't had in a while? Fucking red meat tacos. Like actually red meat. Oh, I haven't been to the meat market in forever though, too. What is that? Looks interesting. Looks like it would be sweet. I don't know what that is. That looks weird. Now I want a kebab. That looks like, I don't know, would that be rabbit? Rabbit legs? Or like, I don't know. Lamb or something? Oh, that's a wine. Ew, fancy people. Oh, that's champagne. Why would you ever... Why? You know what sounds good? Rum. Rum sounds good right about now. I could use some... I could use some, What chat is this in again? System, is it system configuration? Display settings, nah, theme settings, others. I guess it's not system. Is it character configuration? Log window. Huh? I want to say Graha. I want to tell them yes, Graha. Wait, is that him? I found him. Thank you, Graha. Iced peach tea. That sounds good. Wait, do it. What? What am I doing? I don't remember. Chat logs. Log details. Peach tea. Iced peach tea. Yes. Tell time. What? Where do I see colors? Where are my colors? Log text colors, okay. Yellow. Why would they ever be enhanced? Items. Actions. I like that. Radom Red Echo. Why would I ever want to hear an echo? Newest network announcements. Free company announcements. PvP. Oh my goodness. NPC dialogue. Okay, enough fucking around like I always do. Peach tea. I like peach tea. Oh shit. Peach tea is nice. I want some. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Don't be. Why did you run off like that? Do you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I've undeserving of such attention. Oh my god, shut up. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulial, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah. That means aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me. Any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. And thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. As you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright. Then you offered a morsel, then served us a full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament. Feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it that way, Sorol, Conan, or Kona. Not me, I'm Buglamat, the Brahmis of Tulial. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Oh my goodness, I keep pressing escape. No, I don't want to escape. Forgive my presumptuous. Yes. So as you, have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wondering? Can't measure your worth by the success of others. Huh? How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? Now new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up that trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients. I admired him deeply for it. In the course of striving to be as great as a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what truly is important. Hey, shut up. Get out of here. Go. Leave. Leave me. This is truly important. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Yes, you did. No, but yes, I'm glad to see Feng Jianting is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Feng Jianting will follow. I feel like that should be yellow. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I've fucked around with it enough. What needs to pop up pops up. What doesn't? Oh, I'm not sure. Kind of you to come. You need to worry, I found my courage. Sure you did, buddy. Accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Feng Jianting, and I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dah, far away, Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki. To have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what this was about. We're looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage advice. Sage and timely advice. I don't know what I was all up. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had the moment of much needed self-reflection. Huh? Arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. High Tide? Where's that? I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Robley? Ready and waiting. You're the sublime touch of a what you makey artisan. Here you go. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. My ankle wedges. That's a cute dress. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. A boat? What is that? It's a Punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. What was that quiet part you said? First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, in fighting the raging clans inhabitants of Kozamuka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. There we go. The vessels, I see a little use with we're all now at peace. So I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. They consider it dirigible, but pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Said you borrowed one, yet there appeared to be several in the water. Kona! Lamati, traveling up the river, I presume. It seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. It's never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Tancred, Rianche, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise. Same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Larkons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I was better to recruit to my cause. Contacted the Skolak, arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. Second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Tancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions, forms of magic, or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliol spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace. Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. It's even more opaque than Nurianti at times, but surprisingly. That's quite enough of that. Let's be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Muklamata vying for the throne. Kona's entourage, does that mean you have resolved to defeat all of his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back. Expect you to do the same. You won't disappoint. Thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. Rather walk than risk confrontation on Mickey Barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. I trust the route Arenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. And we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Arenville, just in case. To stay on deck, to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. And Corral was down on guard with the tomb. I'll keep Arenville company then. My blade I can respond more quickly than to threats than Altamira. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. To cover most eventualities. Secure your gear. Board the boat. Let the hunt begin. Or whatever the fuck he sounds like, I don't remember. It feels like it's been 2 weeks or something. Oh no! Okay, give me a second. Oh, my ankle. Okay, I need a drink. Not an alcoholic beverage, just a drink. No vodka. I only have whiskey. I don't have Coke, and I just finished my Dr. Pepper. Shit. Ark logged in. What the hell is he doing? I forgot! I have milk. I should be drinking milk. After this, I'll drink some milk. Well, my dad wasn't going to finish his Pocky, so it's been sitting there for I don't know how long. So since I bought it, I'm gonna eat it. I don't know why this thing wouldn't open. How is she intrepid? What the hell is an intrepid? What does that even mean? Oh, he logged in and logged out. Okay. It's all frozen together. That's good. Oh yeah. No, it broke. How'd they get ahead of us? That's some good stuff. Well, I'm enjoying this so far. course. You expect. Prime. There's the Mother Volk unit. Bro, it's just a manatee. Run, Cryo!
Escape this!
Fuck!
Are you all right?
Such monstrous lungs that creature had. Never mind, that was Alpha now. That's it then. My bad. I thought it was Cryo. What is this? Mine shaft? The children may yearn for the mines. Some manner of mine shaft. There it is, it's the path that leads forward. What the hell is this? That looks cool. Oh, I like it. Is that an anteater? Looks like cool. I forgot what they're actually called. It's called the Widowmaker, apparently. In-game, at least. Whatever it is, the path leads forward. What? Fuck! I didn't mean to do that just yet. That's a waste. Doblins. Yay, my chest. Why you? Why doth thou interfere with my chest? Get out of here, you punk. Ring of Healing. Oh my god! I'm climbing a ladder. And Wuklamati in my ass, what the hell? Kona! What strange happenstance. Hath thou misfortune befallen thy vessel? Apologies, friends. It seems you'll be taking the long way around. The hell are these? Are these oozes? What's going on? Is that supposed to be me? Awfully handsome. Oh shit.
You cannot stop us.
It's just Wuklamad and Amsela. Forms. I like them. That was interesting. It's like Jello. Actual gelatinous cubes. Copied up. Yeah. Still haven't said anything about these guys. I'm just not going to. I mean, I think these guys look pretty cool. Pretty strange that they have skulls over their face. A bunch of weirdos, but yeah. Stop looking up my skirt. It looks so cute. We can't simply sneak by, can we? Likely. How about if I do this? Shit. I don't know what this does yet. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't take any damage from that. That's nice. Why was it zoom damage? I don't remember zooming in. Coming from below! Oh my goodness. Holy shit. That's a bad angle. Holy shit.
Are you all right?
Planted more seeds. Oh my god! That's bullshit and you know it. What the fuck? That was utter bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, come on. Alright, we're not doing any crappy... Come on, dude. I pressed fucking 5! What the... Eating my ass way down to Press... I'm pressing the button, what the f... Bro, what are you doing? Yay, more seeds. Fuck. Thank God. Get your head out of... Oh. Head was more like in my armpits or something. What the hell? Oh, that's press on you. The hell are these? Oh my goodness! That's interesting. It says tomato time. What is it, a fucking tomato? It's any kind of tomato anyway. Chest! What is this? Meat? What are these supposed to be like? Oh my god! Nothing but casting! I knew it! They're just giant crocodiles! Shira! Got the... yeah, I did. That's right, it was another cast. Oh, that looks cool. Ew. Come on, what was that? Some species of Vilekin. Oh, pumas! These are pumas now! I thought they were supposed to be ocelots. Oi, oi, oi! Eso. There, where's there? Is it to my left? To my right? Where is her? Wait, speaking of those. Uno, dos, tres. 3 of them. Ooh, chest. Don't mind me. Curses. You no listen. Man, the other day I was watching Huckle's Bills play Sekiro and I was like, damn, I might want to get Sekiro. Never did I think I would want to play it just because it didn't seem like it was up my alley. Even though I love the hell out of Ghost of Tsushima. That was a fun game. I just didn't think that Sekiro would be something I want to play. Even though I used to play the hell out of Dark Souls 3 sometimes. I mean, I do have Elden Ring downloaded at the moment, but well, I mean, I have the disc in. It already proves it. Apex Predator Apollyon. Better drop a Falcon we saw it. Thanks for a giant boot. Get fucked, Applebee. Oh shit. It's eating them! Oh my, everything is food. Oh yeah, that's how. Shit. The fuck is that? It's beating again! Yeah, I kind of figured that's what happens when you circle up together like a bunch of fucking idiots. But you know, they're NPCs. I figured they would be smart. I was wrong. I wasted that.
Try this!
I almost got fucked over again. I don't think you're cool enough. Get shit on. Yay! I leveled up. Wait a second. Do I have? I have so. Yeah, that's right. That's what it means to be toxic. Haha. Enhanced Rampart. Try to quit melee mastery 2. 2? What about 3? Why would I want to? Jonah's gotten ahead of us now. That's the biggest bug I've ever seen. I barely see an Annabelle on my right. I hope they suffer. Water.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Oh wow, that's cool. Well, we might not catch up to you. Why did they not voice this part? What? That doesn't make any sense. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokhui in their search for gold. Remnants for the excavations can be found. Okay. I appreciate the lesson. A wise guard. Oh, you'll landing anytime soon. Our river journey is almost over. Proof of that, you need only look ahead. Wow. Wow. Falls were impressive enough from a distance. It's almost too much. Up close. Just amazing. Now please, let us off. Vanilla wafers. No, no more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. For without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby. Resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Now would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk? Uklamat can rest along the way too. Damn it all. I promise it's meant to lead from front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Uklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Be done. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please, don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Cryolite... Leading on others is a skill non leaders require. You as well. So always believe this is my problem alone. But perhaps you have the right of it. Why do you think a king has an advisor? Alright, we'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone I was confused or hurting. Admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. If you say you're willing to listen, then are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, catch up to the others. Okay, enough. Shit. Enough is enough. I can... Yay! Degu. Oh, those look cool. Wow. Wow. Not fond of the pose, really. Non-chromite handgear. Fantasia. Ew, I hate tower shields. They're ugly. Wait, no! Alpaca. Alpaca these nuts. Alpaca these nuts in your face. That looks cool. I don't know what that is, but that looks cool. Wait, why are those dark wings? Oh, that's right, that's weird. That's weird. I don't like it. Jungle Iguana. Ooh, that looks cool. Ah! Don't mind me. Gobs. Gobs. Alpaca. Alpaca your things. I want one of those. So cool. Ah! No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. Come up with a new recipe. Shit. Hanako, I think you meant to put area. Not Aries. Fate joined. I don't want to join a Fate. Cap, Hunter, Mushroom Muncher. Well, gee. That sounds like a insult, to say the least. Tomato. Who's this? Heh. Got my Moogle tattoo. Nice. I like the flowers. They're pretty. Look like blue bonnets. I like blue bonnets. Trying to get as much of this area as I can. And afterwards we can... Well, that was interesting. And this looks like a shipwreck. I've ever seen one. My nose started to itch. I still want to go over there though. Yay, I think that's all of it. No? Oh my goodness. Yay! Okay, enough wasting time. Let's go back over. Yeah. Let's go back. A fly flew in my face. Flew by my nose, to be more precise. Her outfit looks pretty. Where's your gold? We should stop here for the night. Understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Let's settle in. You'll need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Serpent?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado. not fit to bear my title.
What do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali, and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tuliyollal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Krile. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuk-Lamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldesion dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends. Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuk-Lamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alisaie on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamaty'i has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Baldesion. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I see.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Wow. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest. I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. I will be better. For myself and for my people. Ooh, 3,000 gold! Okay, I'm getting a little cold. Put this on. Give me a second. Yay! No longer cold. Oh, I was trying to look at some glamour sets on Eorzea collection. Found some things. I just need to either acquire them or be a guild or no. Orstenium. Okay. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here. But be warned, the road will be taken as favored, hunting ground for bandits. The stair is currently impassable. Impassable. There will be fewer travelers. And the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Though considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Parents on the road. What has Roja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order in the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank on of the second river. Let's double check to make sure that I am attuned. I don't want to search. I want to set home point here. Oh, is it because... Okay. So we're going to Earthenshire, right? Okay, let's bring up my ether currents again. Kozama Uka. There should be some quests that will be getting around here soon. Actually, I don't. Yeah. H for horse, which is a mount. M is for map. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miakabex Oma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. I like that tree. It's pretty. I like that one too. I like that one a lot. And that one. Oh. Why does no one have... What's wrong with you? This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliol saga took place. I see why. Every house looks like a pot. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Wonder similarity be cultural inclination, I wonder. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Huh? Cool. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in our retinue? Oh, it's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready, Rook, is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. Cut straight to the performing feat. As much as Ready Rook would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. Storm which hit our village, shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning that the storm did to the Stellars after you'd been caught in its path. But not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki. You see, the pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we're failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our posts are on leave, Ardenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Let us stand in for the injured helpers. Give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so I don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course we'll help. The fuck? I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Lady Rook, trust swears that once the pots want to have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help and Rook. You other four, follow Ready Rook. There are other help hands in need of help. Hand lending, and melding. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fighters. There'll be no more feigning your strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rook fellow and see what we can do for him. Rook can't meet his obligations without more help hands. Pot packed is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to help. You've come to aid Rook accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What the Rook needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn and Kai. The help hand assigned to to Kaye was hurt during the Rock Rain, so Rokurok took over. But he needs nothing. He knows nothing of Kaye. What does Kaye want? What does Kaye need? Help hands do not bother the Potsforum with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate. Prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rokurok. Find out what Kaye is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kaye works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. There must be Kaye. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. Not to leave him be. Try our hand at some guessing. Inspect the workshop. You may have a camera. So let's zoom in. It's obvious he needs some AC. Must be boiling sitting too close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. Could anyone work in that stifling heat? He hasn't touched his food. Barely touched his meal. It's just meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. There's no shortage of crafting materials. Must be something else he's missing. Oh, his tools aren't that great. His tools are looking pretty worn down. It's time for some new ones. Okay, that went by a little bit faster than I was expecting. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kaye might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rokurok. He hasn't eaten. Get him some new food. There's no airflow. Get him some air conditioner. And some windows, probably. It's good on materials. So, get him some better equipment. Cole, you made your observations. What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kaye hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. And the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rokurok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kaye's tastes. Not you with that. Brother Kona is also a restoro. While everyone has their personal preferences, there are some who tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kaye probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. It's good no matter the temperature. Rokurok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mine explain these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kaye couldn't concentrate. Historical homeland is hot and dry, but even Kaya seemed to be suffering from that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Now we could try a drafty shot. Do you know where we can get one of those? We can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Gold City. So we salvage from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us? Yeah. Great. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kaya's files and saws things were very worn down. We need a set of tools in order. Rokurok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight, which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. We have all the work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoulders of no return are past the cracks. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Arc. Yeah. My nose was itchy. Vantage point. Is it over there? The fuck? You're June, aren't you? What brings you out here? Yeah, she was carrying for the Potsword. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in an uniformly trained collective. I don't understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of parts. Till then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Ryunjie, in fact. Settlements in Kusama Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should we become Dawn Serpents? Our first act will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. I imagine how much good we can achieve with Shaolin technology. My apologies. I've much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. Spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drift. Drafty shot. I just remembered something I haven't done. I haven't done. Oh, here, let me just... Oh, here, let me... I haven't done the one for, yeah. Oh, it's over here. Endwalker. Which one is it again? It's this one? Which way is east? Oh, it's this way. E. Northeast. That's in the opposite direction. Well, that's not where I want to go. Shows of no return. Fiery orange crystal. Oh, wind crystal, of course. Wind should be green. Would you look at that? Crystal insurance, whisper of wind. It seems you found the. Yay! Yay! I want to get more mounts. What? I'm so dumb. It was right here the whole time. Instead of going the long way around. Wait, hold on. There we go. I deserved a cookie. Is that a cool breeze Rock feels? It is indeed Drafty Shard. Yes, thank you for seek finding the Drafty Shard. Rock added to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning as thorough, and it's on its way even as we speak. That's good. Let's go in and see what Kaya thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two. I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsword. An oil lamp. Brighten the halls of Volokshunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies the earth and shines a reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past. Is prepared to task us with a feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. The craft of a potsword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamakuka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Shalian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulion, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among the Hestaro, more traditional than most. A shared ingenuity of Tyrol's various peoples was eye-opening. Lived as a traditional Hestaro. A few fond memories of nomadic life. Grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsword really... Well, that's true. For pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. This. And this. Let me look at what it looks like. It's this, right? Stanium Lornic. What? No! You bastard! You bastard! Ass. Asshole. Glamour. Something like that. Active bids. The claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over after finding on Jay. I also ran into Leviard twins on the way here. Took the liberty of... We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. Even now he's conscientious to a fault. I don't like that word. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rook waiting. I should have kept my usual sword. I still prefer it over this. Anyways, I should be fine without a shield on this one. Richard Rook thanks you for assisting Helphand Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive. So please, be patient a little while longer. Dun 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 dun. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Well, we helped them. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Athenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the horn test. Well. We meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimant, your attention, please. As Ready Rook has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Athenshire will suffer. Totally all merchants will suffer. So Ready Rook sets you this feat. Each of you ought to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Well, we already know one. So we already recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the Peter Potts. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. I'm just finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne. You are free to refuse Ready Rook's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ready Rook declares the feat of Potts begun. But remember, the must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. What is he, fucking Blackbeard from One Piece? A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Yee. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Uklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliol to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young frost people to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us to... You understand? It's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliol it is. Right, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I got really sick on boats. Uklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. The kitty eyes. Of course. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihukiat Dumo is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. New update. Yeah, fun. I want to re-download this game, but I don't know if I should. Fuck it. Give me that software update, buddy. Alright. I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit the Potsworn. Ropley is exactly the man you want to talk to. Port official. That's weird. Wait a second. Reminds me of the things for the... But okay. It reminds me of something. Is all. I have a mobile game and there's pigs that run in the way of stuff. I want to get my leaves done. Culinary import. Greetings, there, Promise. What brings you back to what you Mickey? You've not shipped a axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Bilching my artisans for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know at the Mastery of Goldsmithing? I would also have no qualms about relocating to the Earthenshire. Yeah, what about the Ellison that just started working here? You mean Fongentin? Did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how all the pots want to treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fongentin at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Shibboleth. Maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. I don't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take the rest of the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Okay. Alright, let's double check something because
kind of like the way that looks though. But that's the wrong color. Okay. I guess it's the right color. Oh, June, you're here too. Palmer said she wanted to chat. Just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? Lost soul, until two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard of my new colleagues mention the term, but it's when I was signed a contract to work for the Moblin system. You're not a Moblin. Not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rites of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign up Pot Pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliol. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. It was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. What took him from me in an instant, and I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, so as a fellow peace-loving Tuliol, I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a Pot Pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Robley and inform him of my decision. Tell me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me. Brokevel, owner of Shapila, Spalev Day. I like order for you. You're a Wuk-Lamat ally from across the salt, right? You're a hero of some renown too. The gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. I'll gain access to role quests. Equip Brokevel. Pursue new adventures to the province of succession. Master Robley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise. It's a great honor for Wachu Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course. If you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, not forget your kindness, Master Robley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliol. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachu Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'm going to pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Aye. We now unlock deliveries for Jamaica. Deliveries? What the hell's a delivery? Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, if
Even heroes need to rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. Apparently I did. Oh, is that a... this mug. I like that outfit. It looks nice. I want one. The fuck? That's a big ass beard. I like it. Okay, let's get going. Maybe... Let me see something real quick. I mean, I would appreciate something more like that, but I'll need to go back. Welcome back, sir. You've had a lance guard, a messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. June on the third promise is entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. All servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, one more thing, not to mention this visit to Oklamat. Ah. I'll switch back. I'm digging this. Oh shit, I forgot I can Oh, he's got one. That's cool.
The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Six. That should be fine, alright. Oh, it would be synced as followed. Well, I am above the level, but not the item level.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity. And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
As long as neither one of us gets too carried away.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender. The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Go! Ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Oh. Oh wow.
Let's test the waters. You can do better than that. Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this. The spearman did not lie. Very well then. Resolve them with your kingdom. All right. Take this! Still holding up? We're far from finished! Holding back! Stay alert!
Shit, I fucked up. Sure, yeah, because I don't like bullet sponges. I mean, yeah, it was fun. I was having fun. I was having a lot of fun. I wasn't expecting that though.
Give it your all! I want a fight to remember! Let's test the wires. You can do better than that! Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this!
How does that make any sense?
The spearman did not lie. Very well then. Resolve them with some kingdom. All right.
Shit.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! It's been long enough? We're far from finished! No more holding back! Stay alert! You really are formidable! Now we'll see what you're truly made of. That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Whew! I suck at those. I had to increase the sensitivity on my mouse.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha!
That was fun.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
What do you mean?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lama-Ti from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyollal, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lama-Ti? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young. She has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama-Ti thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lama-Ti as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galuf's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
That looks like a nice outfit. I like that. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Now I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their boats. Zoraja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. Really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just the sparring partner. Well, and that's all it was. I haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forard cabins. Come join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? I should be level 95 here soon. I really do like that outfit. What is it called? I wonder. Wonder. Wonder, wonder, wonder. You're gonna speed. Forard. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go. And after yours, you're prepared to travel in search of work. So I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah. Did want to do that though. Water before you go. Okay, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me, neither. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. Yes? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned for this, without promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Kevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? Every expedition has ended in tragedy. How then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let's see the Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Suffer in silence. Oh my goodness, I didn't read all of that, but I read enough.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides,
It's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
We're back, and we've brought us with us a willing potspotter. And this is Von Gintain, talented goldsmith, once worked as Dame's aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful! Impressive! We're first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the south, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Elbend will show you to the work, but this is it then. Look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Gintain. You have reached the requirements of the Fleet of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates! Come, tell Ready Rook your tales! Another feat accomplished, and the keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. Expecting nothing less of Zoral's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that surely knowledge you so cherish An entourage with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The Tools of War hold no interest for me. I was only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliol is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true. But how long will it take Tuliol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? The collective commitment to education and hard work should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms. You're like looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. And we keep fighting till the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, till all have grown tired of loss. How would you such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. But your rockers reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliol, there were no pot packs for the Potsforen, nor would the grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Till the day Gululujaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, till he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not the Warmake people. We feared death had come for us, but Gululujaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworen make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gululujaja's words were wise. Choice smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingle shine. So the head of reason was behind the fortune of potpacks. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. You'd rather look to the future of the next feat. Should keep going on as well. Gululujaja never showed. It's true. Oh shit. Do you have a comment there, Promise?
You have a moment, I promise. Rock would repay you for hand helping with Kai. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. And the towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock, where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains, in Urgopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. His feet and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your droid smiles behind. Okay, so if we are here, then let's bring up the internet at 3. What do we have here? Just 2. No, just 2. There should be a main story quest then. That gives us the third one. All in good company. I don't. Okay. Holy baloney. Yay! It's not too far from up here. I'm double checking my friend's stream from the other night to see how far they got.
story-wise, because I didn't realize I wasn't that far behind at all. I see. I'm definitely enjoying this music. Oh my fucking god. What the hell? No. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing this. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries, notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga. It's not to be ignored. Urkopacha Island should be easy enough to reach from here.
believe Earthenshire from the west. There's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. That does look cool. Okay, but first things first. Before I do that, let's hit some 7s. 324. Is it northwest? Is it northwest? Yeah, it was northwest. So 324 northwest. So I take it my friends were doing the role quests for a while. How long did they take? $99 yolms. Oh, okay, so it's on the other side. Okay, how long was the dialogue? Or are they just taking their time reading it? And discussing stuff? Because I don't really have the volume on. For my friends. That's funny. No, not... Okay. Okay, so they were doing the whole thing for a while. 600 yalms north. Let's go back over here. For 480 west. Hundred meters north. East? What? Huh? Oh! Okay, I see what's going on. Oh, never mind. It's just right there.
I like that. I see. Wee. Approximately 162 north. I see, so they weren't even doing main story stuff. Okay. It looks like they were doing a raid. I hate raids! So I am definitely ahead of them. About to run me over. Says it's 1,000 when I'm all the way down there. Says it's 700 when I'm up there. That's crazy. That's stupid. East. I think we're almost done here, right? Yeah, we got 2 more. So this one and 1 more. And then we can go back to the main quest, and that should get us done for the area, I believe. Here it is. $300 east. Oh, there it is. We. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Man, let's see, it's still July, and I can't wait until the end of August. For Labor Day weekend. Yeah, that should be the last one, alright? That was the last one. Yeah. Okay. So all that's left. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. Get back here. At the end of August, Labor Day weekend, I am going to a anime convention that I went back to again last year. I met Nags21, said hi to him, took a picture with him. It was a little awkward for me. Usually whenever I meet people that I highly respect, I get a little shaky, which only appeared in my hands when I put my arm around him to take a picture. But besides that, I met up with my friend Pleasant, who's a VTuber. This year, I believe. Hold on. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Don't promise! I'm glad I caught you. Red Yurok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance. So I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. No need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. It's right over there. Perhaps there are complications. Well, let's wait a little longer. Alright. I've had enough waiting. Let's go check it on. It's getting a little ridiculous. Did you get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuk-Lamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she's a Link Pro. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Reddirook who had business with her, yes? Mm-hmm. Come. Wait, who else is online? No, it's just her right now.
Oh. After that. Back again so soon. You've come looking for Woklamat. Do not send someone to fetch her. Reader did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. And then who was that man who came for her? No, I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? She's not with you. You don't know where she is. Did you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. But rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. It's not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. Okay. June and I should work together at least. Better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up reporting. Did you find anything? Be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. It's Beyblade. Alright, let's see. Did... Oh, huh? Lost promise. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just a... Should I continue? Sure. Flamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, and she should have passed through here, except Many swear she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. The third promise. Nobody has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. You see no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawawat with brightly colored hair? Norman knows something of this one. Here is tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler, many fires who was attacked by a crazy hat bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. You must consider the possibility that the Tonawawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. That Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let's hurry to many fires. Make a word with this peddler should they still be around. Hello there. Need a lift? What's that sound? Oh. Odd. Leave me be, vile creature! I've places I need be. Was there something I could help you with? I told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Can you recount exactly what happened? Oh my goodness, I thought I'd recognize you. I told you everything I remember. Second promise. It was that scoundrel, Valkessa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Valkessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. No fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs. They've had to become more creative. It's little wonder he went after Lamati. Likely thinks to ransom her for Loyo's son. Expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. Find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Valkessa out of hiding. Then come sniffling about, catch the rat by the tail. Special discounted price, my ass. Brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. My vanilla wafers. Now we lay the bait. I'll proceed
Yeah. I'll see you into the many fires to make my presence known. Follow on behind. There seems those along the way, you paid me a heavy purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Fifth, well, guess is a coin hungry, as they say. That a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Yum. Sounds promising. Time to play our part. Kona leads the way. Alright, Kona, lead the way. Follow me. Kona, lead the way. Why are you so slow? Slow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've made an appropriate display, you can continue to our next performance. Yippee! Alright, our gemstone from that starter merchant, you say? I envy the profit that must have made from such a sale. Since the starters were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start. I would make certain wall access aware of me. Let's continue. Kona, I don't think you know how mercantile business works. The moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. Stage is yours. Stauro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Should be enough, but perhaps we'll not stack to drive it home. I mean, 3 is a special number. You see the cheerful peddler? I'm going to tell your precious gemstone. I'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. It's a stroke of luck. Not a wager, the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some bell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. My most valued customer. A profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellsword is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and return forthwith to Tuliop. You see, I just come for a nibble. I did see. That does sound promising. Lost promise. You played your part to perfection. Man of many talents. Just Dan created early on Jay described. Now let's lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Execute the final stage of the plan. Set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. Better to sell the active and defenseless merchant, assuming Wakesa is watching. You'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I like that. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? You're that gemstone collector. Now I see what this is. You've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill this Bidril. She's kinda cute. Slippery vermin. I'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. Oh, shit. Dialogue was too fast. Oh well. Time to get wrecked. Time for a bounty.
hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Right. That's the second promise! What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Parker shit, salt lover. You not answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's Wook Lamat? Fast losing patience. Talk now or die. Choice is yours. We were hired to nab the promise. That's all. Don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? I wasn't told that either. Only Wakessa knows. He's the one who took the job. It seems we needed a leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Ansgard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Wakessa in the meantime? A bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. Might lead us to where Lamantie is being held. I didn't know how else to do. Oh, what the fuck? Ice cream with cookies and strawberries. Gummy bears. As an older brother, I do entirely know how it means when the little ones are in trouble. You get pissed off and your voice gets deep and aggressive. Their voice essentially changes. Oh, there's the little sheet. He thinks he's gotten away. Shit. Well, I mean, there's like no trees. such thing as a rock in this area. Yes, yes, yes. Turn around real quick, why don't you? Huh? Huh? I wonder. Am I being followed? Nope. Not now, you won't. This was meant to be easy. Glad it didn't take more than 2 tries. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Ensgard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You're hurting for coin, and I offer you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer. Butcher. A salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Gunnar told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation?
Well, it seems the first promises. You think the hard. It's what hard by this Hobby girl. Alright, new strategy. Forget the Hawkstar. Or walk Kessa and stay on the Murja's tail. Don't want to endanger the third promise. Just keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. You can't see me. I'm hearing things. Better hurry if I don't want a beating. That was easy.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Paniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Let me put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but Do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You'll understand how important she is to me. That regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister, whilst also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Yay! Hold on. What's the yeah, fuck it. Shift B. Imperator. At 96. Increases the effects. Or the potency. Increase the potency of Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and all confeed to your combo actions, and spells will require no cast time. This one also grants. So is this the same as Requiescat? Grants 4 stacks, 4 stacks. So this is... So these two are going to be the same. This is the same ability. Deals unexpected damage with potency of 320. Deals unexpected damage to the target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 580 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Okay, so it turns Requiescat into a AoE, kind of. Yeah, it turns it into an AoE for a little bit. Okay. And that's the only other ability that I'll get. The other one I get is Blade of Honor at 100. I mean, they could have done something for level 98, at least. Because this is, yeah, this is just increasing, this is just getting this to an AoE, because Paladin doesn't have really any AoE skills. And if anything, they should have turned these three into one single button and given us like at least 2 other buttons to press to do something. Because I'm not really doing too much. Then I got Holy Sheltron. I don't use that too often at all. I've got a lot of shit that I don't use. Like Knight's well, not Knight's Benedict. Like fucking Intervention or Cover. This is, I'm actually going and clicking on someone. Which is... There's a fly in my face. Okay. But anyways. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobbigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Ankred is shadowing the boat even as we speak. I should like to join him with all haste. Fortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? The right mix of feed. It can be done. Should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. She accompany him? Sure. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. Appears to have been damaged when the impunity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metal work, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so I could have fled in opposite direction. Come, try the waters upriver. Is that nice? Okay. I wish they would at least upgrade my Eclipse and my Prominence. My main AoE skills. That would be nice. Assuming our immunity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants. The tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Unless I add leftovers to the feed I've prepared, it should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however. I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows for the rest of our community's enticing feast. You are the one for me. Oh, sweet manatee. This is a Geico commercial. Said no one ever. But holy shit, this view is nice. Fuck off! Come on! I got it. Fuck off! Fuck off, you sick as shit. Fucking swamp monkey. All set. I've just finished laying out the last bit. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. There she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. Let Kona know we have our punity back. Kona will be so pleased. Oh, that's cute. Oh, she liked that already. That tree is so pretty. I like that one too. Kona! I didn't realize the punity hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from certified cleaner. As for the harness, we're able to purchase all the parts we need. Levier twins are over in the Earth Shire right now. I know the parts will make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. Be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. There we go, sibling rescue. Thancred must know something by now. Found it. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. I could follow the Hobbigu's boat to its destination. Found that they are indeed holding my sister captive. Nay, of course, being Bakulzaja and his minions. I swear, I'll make them regret this. Lamatis and Witchleaf tunnels. When the harness are repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down to Igatumo.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Best not. Says, oh shit. Why is it 90 degrees at 8 o'clock at night? The fuck?
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Foljambe poured his everything into that stone. There's no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favored tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Seki?
Do we give chase?
We head back. Lamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamaty. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Bakulu Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine repented his life so that I could accomplish the Marblin's feat. Believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakulu Jaja curse some useless Boniwa Skyrophant and caught sight of us? Reverend Sarilza, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Boniwa I know participating in the rite of succession. So we're all somehow involved in this. I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. That forfeit his right to be called a brother. Bakulu Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had temerity to abduct Lamaty. So of course her father sent a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It is something to think about for now. However, the rite continues. Thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Glamat? You bet I am. Zoralja has gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground.
Huh. I see. That's too bad. I was hoping to change, or to have two different lock screens. Sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Complete. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna stop here for today. And I'm going to I think it's Marby Dry Docks. Yeah, there we go. If I remember correctly. Where are you? Oh, my remote's almost dead. Okay. But first let me, of course, look at this. Think of a better place to put this. Although, I guess I could have put the windmill over here. I need one more copper. Okay. I think that's what it wants. Alright, well... I'm gonna do that. But in the meantime... take care. Have a nice night and... later. Yep. Later. Oh wait, I have 1 million.